Hello and welcome to another stream.
Well,
Like,
there's nothing.
what?
Okay, that's useless.
What are you trying to do?
I have this thing called the Candy Codex. It doesn't really work.
It's like a collectathon sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
So you see the candy codex, like you've got to collect the candy that shows.
Yeah, I think I get it.
I think there's. It's probably going to be like tied to like spirituality and yeah. Also, you can get them by having the pets. But obviously, the pets are like
Uh,
pay the. It's basically pay to win sort of thing. Which, yeah, again, I've said my opinion on pay to win before. Screw pay to win.
no, that's not what I'm looking
Which
for.
technically, this is less pay to win than usual. Still, still, like, not grand.
Ah, there they are. Look at my pumpkin.
Oh, very spooky. You're taking too long. The lightning! Unlimited power. I can do a brick. What else do I have?
There are some free ones you can grab too.
Yeah, I think I got the free ones. Yo, it's
I'll be back in
Portal.
a minute, so I see how long tea is.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. If I move, it changes. The math. It swirls around in my head. Might as well get into the Michael. Michael Anderson in the flesh. Or rather, the Foundation suit.
Okay, I have 28 minutes to kill before dinner's ready.
Alright.
Oh. What kind of maps do we have?
I got like whole list of like different maps. Like from hard to some that just more like just generally interesting. It might be.
Shall we just do like a? Should we just do a short one? While I'm waiting for tea, just without like a video, just like go through one of your short ones if you got one.
Alright.
Just for fun. Just to pass the time.
I'll show you one of the short ones. No, they actually gone the list now. Hooray, hooray. There's the actual list of all the maps. But I'll bring up one of the shorter ones.
I'm gonna do this one itty bitty mode. The itty bitty titty committee. Did I go through? I did.
Yeah. EB.
Itty bitty titty committee.
It gives me a chance to show you some of the short ones we have.
Yeah.
Our character and what we might use them for.
Oh, it makes me go big mode. No, it keeps me small mode. Cool. So confirm. I see I have weapon slots.
Yes, there'll be weapons that I'll have in the thing.
Copying.
You're like tiny. Alright, I'll start the thing. So this is we're hunting a monster thing.
Oh, we're mounting the Wendigo, are we?
It's like a sort of like invisible monster.
How do I equip my weapon?
You press 2 or 1 by a keyboard. And our goal is to kill the big one. The hardest thing is that the big one is kinda stealthy.
How do I look?
It's so silly. You're so small.
I'm pint-sized Mario. Get those kneecaps.
I have the Desert Eagle. Interesting. Our goal is to try and find that big one and kill it.
Get those kneecaps, bitch. I died.
Damn. Hopefully I can finish the mission. Damn, I died too. Okay, I might change it to... the difficulty down.
Let's do baby mode.
Baby mode? So easy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, team. You must find and eliminate the creature. Good luck.
So this one could, you know...
I saw him, he went that way.
be like, you know, basic one. Or be a part of, like, another thing.
How the fuck do you have a shotgun?
It gives us a random weapon at the beginning.
I've had this gun twice.
I guess that's just a little ass unlucky. Oh, I saw it.
Fuck, even on easy that thing busted me.
It's a tough son of a gun.
It's not that I keep getting the same fucking gun. Which is balls.
I killed it though.
Apparently I'm the master now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the shotty McShock shot.
Find and eliminate the creature. Good luck.
Alright. Photos. God. Spawn me. And there it is. Again. Hey, we got it again. Nice.
Target has been successfully eliminated.
Nice. Okay. What other fun maps do we have?
Let me show another.
Understand. Fix it. I try to find it.
Here we have the cube.
The cube. Does that include Cuban cigars?
I don't think so.
It's just what it sounds like.
Welcome to the cube. I shall start the game. Prepare. Oh, I didn't click it properly. There we go. Prepare to enter the cube.
Is it right? Is Dorado?
So we have these items which we can, you know, use to test the room. So each room may have dangers, and we get to choose a direction. So choose any door. Alright, I'm gonna throw my hat into it to see if it's safe. Oh, it's gravity.
Ah shit, I fucked up.
You can head upwards.
Upwards. Where the fuck is the...
Here, I'll throw the items your way. I'll get our items because our items are important and useful.
The mid-pack!
Alright.
Can we close that again? Yeah, we can. Cool.
Yeah.
We will go that away!
Alright, let me throw my hat into the ring. Seems like it's safe.
Let's go straight again. I'll drop the medkit in.
Don't drop the medkit in and... Oh, I guess we're just trapped in here for some chill music now.
We can either go down or can't.
I think we're gonna wait for the music to be done. Oh, fuck.
We're about to die.
No, I think it's unlocked again.
No, we're dying.
No, we are not dead.
Oh, wait. Okay, where's the
let
hat?
me-
There it is.
Oh. Oh no, the thing activated again.
I know. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw you're stuck in there. Oh wait, what is that?
It's an electric room.
Looks like your only way is down since the floor is electrocuted. I'll meet you once it opens again. Okay, let me quickly escape this room before it locks again. Oh boy. Ah, fudge. Oh! Why did you open the floor?
I just wanted to troll you so bad. I was like, I'm just gonna open the floor up. Is it safe down there?
Yes, don't forget to bring our hat and the boot.
I was like, I'm gonna do it. I want to do it, so I did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Green.
We're doing pretty well. Boot, go! Looks like it's safe. Wait, it's not safe.
Well, I died.
Damn! Stand in the square. You can respawn after a certain amount of time.
Oh god, I have to go through solo.
Oh boy. Well, try and reunite.
Oh my god, I'm missing an item. I'm missing the hat. I only have 2 items.
Because the hat's my thing.
Well, that's fucked up.
Oh, radiation room, radiation room. Oh,
I have no items.
oh, and I burnt.
I died already. I found a fire room and a pole room, and I accidentally dropped my item in the pole room again. So I lost both my items.
Yeah.
What else have we got?
Let me see what short ones we have. There's definitely some game ones that I could show you. I'm just showing you the ones that were potential ones that we could do in character first. But now I'll show you the gamey ones. Here is Spectre.
I'm gonna go check on the rest of my food. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 minutes left.
Right.
Oh, ghosty boys. How do I get in?
You have to click the symbol that shows you.
Ah.
And there's the fight pit. Fight. But this is just a mini game. We gotta punch the eye awake. So one of us will be the eye, the spectre. Their job is to, you know, get the other player. And one person will be the runner, the person that needs to get to the exit, escape. Ah, you are the spectre.
Where's my red spotlight? I see.
Wherever you look, it goes. Basically, your job is to stop me.
Are you super small?
No. Oh.
Oh, now I see you.
Oh no. Fudge. Ooh. Oh boy, need to get there quick.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, but it becomes harder when you know where I am. But I also know how the mechanics of your eye work. Oh no! Oh boy. I know red is death and... and white is slow. Oh boy, I am not gonna make it. Oh fudge.
How am I supposed to there?
I was 26 meters from escape That's probably the closest I've gotten.
You can punch it this time.
We
Oh,
need
two
to
punches.
both punch. It chooses randomly. Hopefully I should be the Spectre.
Watch me get Spectre twice in a row.
It can happen. Greetings, my friend. I am the Spectre. You better be careful. She really walked into the red light.
What other games have we got?
Alright, another is Outrun.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on my food.
Yeah. Killing them all. Slaughter.
I have my food.
Cool. I'm just getting a little bit of practice in. I am pretty good at this game. You're gonna have a nightmarish time if I get picked. Here's the practice range. It should allow you get accustomed to it.
How do you aim?
You like hold in like
Oh, it's keyboard and mouse only. It sucks.
yeah. desktop often usually only supports, keyboard and mouse. And that's if, desktop is even supported at all, because sometimes it's VR only. Occasionally there's desktop only and won't be VR. But that's like a rarity in VR chat. Both is ideal.
Yeah.
But usually both does not include control into the mix. I mean, it's theoretically possible. But I don't think many people have tried it. Practically. Ba 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 da ba do 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 do.
I keep forgetting Australia's got a PK. You like to have Hungry Jacks.
Yeah, got Hungry Jacks here.
I think it's because if I remember, if I heard correctly, it's because Burger King was already a franchise in America. I mean, Australia.
Sometimes, yeah, it's something like that. Like, there was
So,
already a
apparently Burger
version
King-
of it, or something something copyright or something something. They changed the name just to appeal to a different audience.
No, the thing was apparently, when Burger King tried to first do Australia, there was already a restaurant called Burger King, so
Yeah.
that was trademarked. So they got an Australian and paid him to make a burger joint and name it Hungry Jacks and sell Burger King burgers and stuff.
Yeah.
And apparently, something happened, and he was like, "Fuck BK," or Burger King, and just sued them.
Hmm.
And then apparently, that's how Hungry Jacks was born.
Yeah. At some point, there's gonna be like a thing where someone actually goes after like researching and probably make a YouTube video on it, like
Oh, yeah.
the true.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Now I'm gonna check.
Be back in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of videos for it. Huh? Do 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 ba 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 do 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 ba 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 do 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 ba 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 damn damn hello. Time to play. Welcome to my little game. Ah, you are the sniper. Hooray.
Can I zoom in?
Yes.
How do I zoom?
It's scroll wheel. Oh, this is fun. I am one man against. One man against the sniper. Oh boy. Oh no. This is horrible. This area is like the worst. At least now I'm at the area which gives me decent cover. Ah. You have killed me. Round two. Hopefully.
I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
Hopefully my revenge. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh no.
Wait, stop for a sec.
Okay.
I want to try something. What the fuck is it? So I need to aim about... Why does it keep... So I need to go up a bit, I need to go left a bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, it does nothing. I thought I saw a landmine, so I tried to shoot it.
There are landmines.
Alright.
That... They only activate if I step on them. Oh boy. Oh no.
If I get sniper, I'm gonna be pissed.
Hopefully I get sniper. Oh, come on.
Just let me kill you.
I'm gonna find the landmine. Landmines, landmines, there's a landmine. Who will win? You or the landmine? Landmine wins. In this video. We will determine if landmine or sniper wins. Oh. Oh,
Oh my god, you can actually do that? I was kind of surprised. I thought it'd be like a barrier would stop you.
yeah. Oh,
You gotta be fucking with me. I want to see if a headshot kills you.
headshot
Like
does kill.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little low. That was your gut.
Yeah, you didn't
That was
exactly.
your heart.
You didn't exactly get a headshot.
If I get sniper, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Nothing but sniper. Oh my god. Get me. Actually, I'm dead. Oh. What happened?
Times in a row, do you know what that does to me? I'm saying that out of joke. I thought it'd be quicker just to leave. Because I've just finished my food.
Yeah. I like to be sniper at least once. Why did you leave it though?
It's because...
It's to respawn.
I don't know. I was mad, okay?
Truthfully, I rage quit in the strangest way. Anyway.
I'm petty, okay? Happy I'm petty. I was mad, so I left.
Okay. I guess I'll load the site then, I guess. Damn.
Oh, that was a joke. I just wanted to leave. I honestly didn't want to be in that sniper box again. And knowing my luck, if we went for a fifth time, I'd end up there again. So I had to stop the temptations by fully leaving.
I didn't even get a chance though.
Yeah. After we were recording, we'll do it again, and if you get sniper, because if I keep getting sniper, we'll never get to the recording.
Yeah.
So I made the choice of leaving before I had the impulse to push the button as we. Because sometimes I do things that are impulse, and if there's a button, I just have to push it.
Yeah. I guess that's part of the reason why we're here today. Axel pressed the button.
Push a button when he's dead. It is no, I did it.
I was just making a joke in general.
I know. That's why I said it was a ghostly spirit.
Yeah.
Where are we starting today's recording?
You can be wherever. I'm just gonna be on the roof for once. Like, why am I up here?
Oh my god, I have the perfect thing. Have you seen that meme?
What meme?
Of the two guys on opposite side of the road, they yell at each other?
Possibly.
Hey, what's your name?
Michael.
Michael who?
Michael Anderson?
Well, fuck you, Michael Anderson!
Okay then, thanks.
And then you say back to me, hey you, what's your name? Wait, I'm gonna have to find that clip for it now.
Okay.
It's an old school meme, like, they're on like opposite sides of the street, and they just yell at each other, and one of them says, fuck you, it's like, and the other guy's like, what's your name? He's like, Tony! Well, fuck you too, Tony!
Okay.
So, this time, we'll both be on the roofs, and we're gonna be talking across the fucking... We're gonna be talking across the wide base network.
Except Michael doesn't swear, and I don't swear either.
No, I was just making. I was trying to get the joke across.
Yeah.
But what I'm planning to do is what they did in that meme clip. Except we'll be doing it with our little meeting about where we're going and stuff.
Okay then.
Hey, is that you, Michael? Yeah, it's me. Is that you, Mark? No, Richard? Yeah, that's me. What? Why are we both on roofs? I honestly don't know. that kind of thing. But we're gonna be like kind of like making it sound like we're actually yelling, not yelling, but making it sound like we're trying to yell.
Yeah.
I will start my recording.
I'll start mine as well. Alright, guess I'll count us in.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. What the? Why am I on the roof? Richard, is that you over there?
Yeah, it's me, Michael. Why are we both on the roof?
I have no idea.
What's today's job we're doing?
We got some place that seems to have some weird time stuff to it and probably monsters. Yeah, it's something.
That sounds great. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yeah, let's meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthling. How's it going?
Nothing. Oh yeah, you're alien, right? I forget about that sometimes. Anyway, I'll make a poll to it's where is it? Here we are, and here we go.
Oh,
Let's-
okay.
Memoria experiments. I'm gonna hit play, so
Okay.
I am the master, so alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Spin the hands of what? Use Memoria. Okay, that's going way too quick for me to read. End your suffering. Okay, I could read that.
Why is there an Arboreal Borealis behind you?
That's Ouroboros, not
Oh,
Aurora.
that's what I meant. The snake eating itself.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This door's barricaded shut. This fence closed as well. I guess we need to interact with the clock to start.
Okay,
things. You want to give it a spin?
yep.
What?
Could barely hear him.
Receive dead body. You might want to adjust your audio sensors.
I just integrated my helmet audio.
Yeah. But yeah, Sally gave us a dead body, or at least what remains of it. I guess we gotta just keep spinning. I'm gonna give it a try. Hopefully we'll get something useful to get out of here. Hand grenade.
Oh, let's throw out the door and get the fuck out of here.
Alright, be careful throwing it. I think you just made the room crash down upon us. Oh god.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ. Let's try again.
Yeah.
Okay, don't enter that portal. I'm gonna have to make a new instance. So, you can quickly gain the sense of this map. It's like fail and repeat to escape.
I was half quite expecting the grenade to actually work on the door. But nope, it just killed us.
Yeah. Some things I learned is that screwdriver is not really the ideal way to escape. Hopefully we can get whatever's actually needed for the door.
Okay, you ready?
Yep, I am ready. Here we go again.
Well, that went spectacularly.
Yeah, and it didn't go well. Don't throw any grenades. Let's see what we get now. I just gave it a spin. Oh, great. Darkness. Hooray.
Okay, spin.
Nothing. Oh, come on. Spin. 2. Goddamn win. Yeah, we already got that. Can you give us something new?
Congratulations, you get hand grenade.
Survey. Oh.
Is this person dead or asleep?
Hmm. I would say asleep.
Yeah, asleep. Let's go asleep.
I would say asleep.
Yeah. That one's
Well,
hard to tell.
maybe dead? It's hard to tell.
I'm gonna click dead.
He looks in pain.
Dead.
Okay then.
Were there a bit in the fish forecast? I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah. Oh, we got extra spins. Nice.
Okay, spin!
Oh.
Flashlight!
Oh, okay, I guess an extra flashlight.
You wanna spin?
Yeah, I'm gonna spin. Con. Oh, yay. I mean my hand.
No, let's get this dead body as quick as we can.
Oh, more spins.
Oh,
Alright.
sick.
I guess I'm gonna spin again. Nightmare. Oh no. Oh great. We're in a nightmare. Oh boy. Fun. Oh, hello, sir. Greetings. You enjoying that? Oh. Sorry for disturbing your art time.
The arm disappeared.
Damn. Okay. Oh, it's a pocket watch. Okay, I'll just put that on the table for now. Spin it.
Oh, they got three.
That's a way out of here.
The air vent.
Yeah. I wonder what will open the door, but I guess we'll find that out in time. We might need an object to open the door in time, but let's head in.
Oh, look at that text and a scraping.
Door's back, it's shut.
Where'd you go?
Just the other way. I'm just checking over here. Oh, I'm not far. Alright, let's be careful. Check down this way. Oh, there's a monster. Time to get moving elsewhere. Don't head towards the monster.
I see nothing.
Oh, you don't see it.
Now I do.
Weird. The monster, it's then perceptually individual. Oh great, there's another monster. Oh fudge, come on. You need something to get the door open. But now there's technically 2 monsters in there. Be careful rounding that corner. Yep,
Oh, God.
there's another fudge. We gotta bring him into this room. Both of the 2 of them. Definitely be careful. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
God, I got stuck.
Yep. Oh boy, both of them are. They're slow but dangerous. Okay, I'm going to see what I can get. Maybe down this way. Ah yes, there's a crowbar. But the monsters are probably... yeah. We gotta find a way to get around them. Oh, the large hallway, the loop hallway. Richie, where are you?
I died.
Oh no. Damn it. I may join you in a second. Why can't I see? Why can't I see? Oh, I died. Damn. I can't see a darn thing. Oh, now I can see. God damn. But that was something.
Yeah.
I guess let's try again. New instance. So yeah, we gotta use that like roundabout hallway to against them, or ideally get the crowbar in the spins.
Yeah.
Anyway, you ready?
Yep.
Round 3. Let's see.
Cool, flashlight, great.
Hey, double flashlight can technically be kinda useful.
Cool, 7 arm. Let's spin again.
Yay. Ah, the arm's gone again. Pocket watch. Interesting.
Oh, great darkness, my old friend.
Darkness, my goddamn old ancient nemesis.
You're fucking kidding me. We've got 3 spins left.
You want me to do some spins?
Yeah, you can do the last 2. Oh, we've got additional spins, yay!
Crowbar, yes. Damn it, we kind of leave the crowbar behind though. There's 2 doors we can use the crowbar that we get from that monster on. Just we gotta navigate it. Alright. Come on, buddy. This away. We can make you go join your pal.
I got the crowbar!
Oh. Good job. I was taking it the long way.
I'm gonna loop him upstairs.
Yeah. Be careful. One thing about the crowbar is when you use it, it kind of puts you in darkness for a bit.
Okay. Come this way, Mister.
I now got 2 of them on my tail.
Okay, I got past them. I'm coming back down.
Alright. Dead body. Okay then.
I got out the door.
Yeah.
Why won't it let me?
Hello, buddy number 1.
Oh God, I died.
Damn.
I had to drop the crowbar to open the door.
Yeah, that's why I said to be careful and precautious. I think I'm about to. Now this is a problem because that one is slow guy number 2. Hello, bites. Oh, I got you 2 in sync now. Oh no, one's I think slightly faster than the other. Hooray. Oh, when you crowbar the door open, it crowbars it open for both of us. Interesting.
Did you escape?
Yes, I did. I escaped, but you died.
Well, lucky enough I'm an alien. I don't die. I come back quite easily.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, I guess it's a
Let's-
half success, so.
I got the door open for you at least.
Yeah, true. Anyways, let's top out of here, goddamn.
Yeah.
You died, but you gave me freedom.
Yeah. Okay, wanna go back to the shooting range?
Alright.
So, are we stopping for now, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll load it up and invite you.
Yeah.
Hopefully now I shall be the killer. Now I'm out of character. Back to Rebecca. I'm gonna take you down, Chum. Did you get my invite?
No.
Let me send it again. Did you receive it this time?
Give me a sec. Nope, I haven't.
I mean,
Not any
real hard. Real quick. Alright, third time's the charm, hopefully.
Did you get that?
No, yes.
Nothing's happening.
I think you might have to reload because I got that.
I'm gonna leave that road and go home.
Yeah. Let me know when you're back in your homeland, then I'll try.
I'm in the home road.
Okay. Did you get that?
Nope.
You might
Hey,
have to.
turn yourself onto green.
Alright.
I'll see if I can join you that way.
I'm green now.
It's not showing me that you're green.
Let's change it to green. And I got the request from you, but you didn't get the invite from me, so I'm
Oh, look,
suspect.
I'm joining now.
Okay.
It's took a while for it to register that you're on green.
Hopefully I get to be sniping now, though. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Run!
Didn't even register I was getting hitted.
I was shooting you in the leg.
Okay. Well, since you made your guy shooting, I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get off? I think it's settings and power. Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Speak to you here.
Peace out.
Peace. Alright. For stream, don't forget to check out Sky. You know, on YouTube, Sky Slayer on YouTube. I'm gonna quickly go AFK before continuing. Then it'll be Homestuck time. Reading Homestuck. This time I'm gonna do 3 hours, or 3 hours split by, you know, probably, you know, dinner. So it'll probably be like, you know, an hour and a half and like an hour and a half. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And with chips. Anyway, time for homestuck time. Time for the homestuck. Alright. Let me also change category. Homestuck. Here we are. Alright. Oh wait, I just realized I'm eating, so... Not ideal time to do reading, oh, and I should have done, thought about this for a sec. I should have done more stuff in VR chat. Since I'm eating and can't really read while eating. Damn it, Hall. Then I'll relaunch the game. For now, then I'll do it. And of course it's gonna glitch the category when I'm switching it back. Lord. Anyway, I'll just mess around in VR chat while I eat, then I'll read the thing. And then I'll continue from where I left off. Let's just see some new and noteworthy white. Despair, hope. This is interesting and weird.
Soft light spills across the quiet sea. The wind forgets its name. The shadow smiles within the glow and fades
Interesting and colorful. Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers, but I'm curious to see a thing. All for the glory of Super Earth. Join the thing. I'm doing my part. A lot of weapons and stuff. A lot of bombs. Blow up those stinking books. But what if the bugs are friends? The bugs will never be friends. Private. They'll never be friends. Alright. I briefly saw this one before. I did also see the Hell Divers one before as well. I am just hanging in circles of things I already technically saw. Oh, this one's cool. Although I technically did see this one as well. After the game. Is this not it? I know there was the one where... Damn. This is not the same one, I don't think. I can almost set down the thing, but I can't fully. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm not doing the step row bit though. That bit's just weird. But I guess it's not the same one. I wonder if I can though. Get to the other areas. I will see new things. What's up, dude? God finds random guy in cave and saves them. Why does that just sound like Mr. Beast video? Like, I found this guy in this cave and I'm gonna save his life. Why does it? Oh Lord. But this guy does seem just chill. He's just chilling here. Him and God are like all friends or something. This is canon now. Like, what's up, Greg? Not much, God. Just, you know, living in this hole. As it is. Yep, Greg. Anyway, I'm going, Greg. Goodbye. To a forest.
Initiating soul dive. Welcome to Echelon Gate Online.
Alright. It's a nice, calm forest. Wow, lovely day. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be getting crystals. This seems what are they getting a crystal for? Don't do drugs. Okay. There's a valley. That feels like danger just waiting to happen. Like any day smush. And then dead. The arrow, it compels me. Oh. Yeah, right here where, you know, smush again. Yeah, good choice on camp. At least it be out of the rain. What the? Oh. I got the tree. Wait, can I get these trees? Hello? I can see into I can see into the center of the earth. I haven't seen have some crazy views. They get to see into the center of the earth. I can do the same, just it takes my camera going, you know, down. Oh, yo, we got a pirate ship? I wanna be a pirate now, yar! Mateys, I abandon these lands, for there are new lands to plunder. I am gonna be Pirate King. It's the king of the pirates! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Oh. I guess I am really being a pirate now. We set off for the one treasure. The one treasure I'll probably never learn about because, oh, I am in the brig. I have been, there has been a mutiny. I was just doing my job and I have been put in a cell. Thanks, guys. Thanks for everything. But I was about to say, I'm probably not gonna get into One Piece because that's like really long. But then again, I'm going to read Homestuck once I'm done eating my chips. Continue reading Homestuck, so that's also really damn long, with 8,000 pages. And I did like 111, well, 110 last time, so yeah, I'm on 111. Still, I don't know how likely I'm gonna get into One Piece right now. When I'm dead, that I don't think I'm getting into One Piece anytime soon. When it might take, and I am definitely going to increase, it to 4 hours sooner or later. Well, next week. This time it's just be 3, just to incrementally increase it. But yeah, it's gonna be still like 40 streams, which means that 40 weeks just to read Homestuck, so almost a year. I know there's people who have dedicated themselves to reading it. And for someone it took like 9 or was it 11 days? I need to check. I read Homestuck in, so 9 days? Or was it? Yes, it was 9 days. Someone ran, or just to show it, this Playhead North, good job to them. I'm not doing that. I'm not reading Homestuck in like 9 days. My sanity would, that thumbnail is accurate description, like my sanity. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. So, if it takes a year, it takes a damn, it takes 40 streams. I am prepared for that. For it to take that long. Anyway, back to being a pirate, yar. Let us reach a destination. And our destination is exactly where we left off. Brilliant. What's the plan? What is that? Is that a fish or? What is that? Oh, it's a shell. Oh, there's some ants. Sorry, ants, I'm messing with your sacred shell. We have the ants and we praise the sacred shell, the sacred shell. Sacred shell and the queen. Queen. The kinda hot queen. Rebecca from Edruns. But anyway, this place is cool. I'm gonna quickly teleport the Frostlands. What the hell is this ice wall? Grand ice wall. Am I walking the wrong way? Because the ice wall is... Yeah. Oh, and it's another map. Well, that's enough of, extra maps for now. And hello, God, welcome. Damn. Alright, now actually the homestuck time. Now I'm done eating. Well, I was kind of snacking and finishing up that so I can finally read. Hooray, hooray. Yeah, and a bunch of content warnings. Homestuck, has a lot of content that is definitely mature rated. Uh, what else? Oh yeah, epilepsy warning. This time doing it off at the beginning. Sometimes the stuff can definitely be a bit epileptic. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna probably, self-censor stuff. This time I plan to go for 3 hours instead of 2. Next time I'm definitely increasing it to 4 so that this doesn't take, over a year. That way it should only take under a year, but 4 hours is probably the max I'm going to do for reading this. But yeah, this time I'm gonna read it for 3 hours. And yeah. Oh yeah, and at some point might get interrupted for dinner, so technically it might be more than 3 hours. And yeah, no. While I'm reading the panels, sticking to reading the panels until the end to not break it up too much. No long half-hour tangents. Because, I do want to read it. Small tangents will probably happen here and there, but generally be like 5 to 10 minute tangents. Nothing longer. Anyway, let's actually get into this. John, open browser and go to mspaintadventures.com. And we're starting off meta for this one. You decide to space out on the computer for a while before doing anything important. You open the Typhus web browser and direct it to what is indisputably the most amazing website ever created. Bit biased, but sure. Midnight Crew. One of the old ones. You are one of the members of a sinister gang called the Midnight Crew. Your nefarious plots, serpentine in their complexity. Your schemes convoluted. You're planning a heist in your underground hideout. What will you do? The new adventure's okay, but you're not sure if you like as much as the last one. Install the suburb beta. Spurb. I'm probably gonna keep saying suburb because that's what it's supposed to be, but it's like smushed together spurb. Yep, you're gonna be feeding your animals God before you die. to your mother. You decide it's time for less meta and more beta. It's acknowledging the fact that it's meta. You insert the CD and install the Spur Beta. Spur version 0.0.1. That's not a beta, that's like an alpha with its designations. It should be at least 0.1.0. Yep, God. It's basically pre-alpha. That's not correct. Anyway, Skynet Systems Incorporated. All rights reserved. And Skynet? Why is that like... Why is that like Skynet? The Terminator is coming. Spurb client is running, waiting for the server to establish connection. Yeah, it's like early testing phase, like early demo, well, beyond demo, like prototype. What the fuck is this? Burn up on data structures. Even John's like, what the heck? You go to your closet, where you keep a lot of clothes and an array of handy computer programming guides. Read data structure book. We can do stuff later, God. But yeah, and I'm planning to read this for at least 3 hours this time. To actually, get into this. I think my rage just crapped its pants. Funny, uncle. Yep, you can counter free at least. Dot structures for assholes. By Buckminster Funny Uncle. Your ignorance just made me throw up a little. Get a clue, you computer illiterate piece of short. Free fetch bonus in back. You're not sure you really want to dig into this huge tome. It looks real boring and kind of ornery. Ornery? Ornery. I think that is ornery. ornery. What does that even mean, though? Bad-tempered. Okay. Or difficult to deal with. Learning words. Once again. Maybe you'll just check out that free modus instead. Get free fetch modus. FIFA Q. You turn to the back inside cover where free fetch modus is included in its plastic sleeve. This one is dedicated by the logic of the Q data structure, operating in a first in, first out method, rather than a first in, last out method of a stack. Apply fetch modus to Sylladex. Items capture-logged in your Sylladex are no longer immediately accessible. You only can use an item on the bomb card, and you must wait for items on the upper cards to be pushed back to it. For instance, red package is now inaccessible. You only can use the razor at the moment. Wow, that's pretty play inconvenient. This modus doesn't strike you as a significant upgrade to your previous one. In fact, it almost seems inconvenient. You figure you might as well give it a chance, though. Switch back to stack modes. You suddenly wonder if that's even possible. You don't even remember if you had a physical card for the stack modes. You find this all to be a little abstract and you prefer not to think about it too much. Put down razor. Put it down? You're not quite sure you understand. Pick up 2 items. You capture log one of the cakes. You finally found a use for all these loitering pastries. Dead weight. Get another cake. Well, that's a deadly knife throw. The second cake causes the razor to launch out the front of your Sylladex. Oh, good lord. That beautiful face. You wish the razor would have failed to launch. Get more stuff. You open your magic chest and capture one of your favorite books of all time, Wise Guy by Mike Cabernet. There goes the fresh towel. Might as well grab those cups. Oh. You take the trick handcuffs, spelling the PDA like it's a bullet. Oh, god damn it. Open that package. You examine the package. It is from one of your internet chums. It is bound in packing tape though. You'll need something sharp to open it. Oh no. Ah, of course, the razor, it's so simple. Why didn't... You wonder why you didn't get razor. Oh boy, I see where things are going. This is, inconvenient. Pick up package again. Let's take this from the top. Capsule glass shots. Really? This only can end badly. You take 3 glass shots in quick succession, duck for cover. Your Silodex rains devastation on your room from above. And now that your cards are packed with glass, you probably don't want to do that again anytime soon. Well, it's definitely scattered across everywhere. You should probably go get that stuff before you forget. Use the razor on the red package. You open the package, there's something suspicious inside. Something suspicious, dirty and smelly. It's a stuffed bunny, much like one held hostage. While taunting hard luck protagonist Cameron Parr, and strikingly similar to the one scooped up from the snoots of a burning Vegas strip by Cage's Parr and offered to his daughter. A gesture of symbolic of a tattered exterior surrounding a heart of gold. Parr wasn't much to look at. But he was a good man. But no, it is not merely like that bunny. According to this note of authenticity, it is the very same bunny. This is so awesome. Check status of spur beta. It looks like your computer is trying to get your attention. Look at the monitor. Well, same things from before. Host is attempting to connect with you. Client has established connection with Taurus. Press enter to run rate. Check passage window. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think there's a way to have them auto opened. I think now they'll be auto open in the future. It looks like you managed to retrieve the beta. Excellent. I'm going to try to connect. Okay, but I just got the most awesome present. The rabbit. So sweet. I heard tales of this wretched creature often. Its Homeric legend is practically ensconced in my fold of my personal mythology by now. Ensconced, goddamn, another word I'm gonna check out. Ensconced. Establish a cell in a comfortable, safe place. Okay. Haha, what? Why don't we focus on the man at hand? Oh, the game? Okay. I don't really know how this works. What am I looking at here? You're running the client application. I'm running the server. So I'm the host user. I have established a connection with you. This is sufficient for us to play the game. Oh, okay then. Why don't we get started? Press enter. It's time to begin. Bob. Suburban jungle. Mouse over the interface buttons. Oh, I can actually now do stuff. I can now actually do stuff. Kinda. Not really. I can't actually click on them. Okay. Select, revise, deploy. Nalia registry. Okay. Got Grice cat cache. Explore Aeternum. Alchemy Execus. I'm gonna have trouble with all these goddamn words. Select magic chest. Zoom out. Drop chest. It's now on the roof. Whoa, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the controls. Is my magic chest on the roof now? Yes. Sad face. I'll try to be more careful next time. Get the card. You find your missing stack fetch modes and quickly reapply it to your Silodex. You can now opt for either the stack or queue modus anytime. You toggle between your fetch modi with Cleave or Abandon. Well, that's useful. It looks like your dad is leaving again for more baking supplies. You're relieved to have the house to yourself again, if only for a few minutes. You just hope he doesn't notice the magic chest on the roof, or all the shorts you threw out the window for that matter. Select stuff in the yard and move it back into the room. Hey, do you think you could do me a favor? Can you grab all that stuff outside my broken window and bring it in for me? I'll give it a shot. Thanks. No luck. It appears to be out of range. I'm guessing it is too far away from the player. Sad face. again. Select John. You cannot select a player. John abjures the meddlesome cursor. Select bunny. Put the bunny back in the box. I said put the bunny back in the box. Why didn't you put the bunny back in the box? Revise room. Yay, more room. Open Fernalia registry. Yeah, again, these words are gonna kill me. Deploy totem lathe. Examine totem lathe. You don't know what the heck this thing does, but sure looks neat. Open Geist cat cache. It seems expanding the dimensions of your room costs us some build grist. But deploying the lathe did not appear to incur any expense. It looks like certain objects are freebies. Probably to help you set up the game. Wow, okay. What do they do? I think it's up to you to find out. All I can do is drop stuff in your home and move it around, apparently. How do I move stuff around? It sounds fun. I don't think you can as the client. You need to install the server application. You should have received both in a separate envelopes. I'm running both on my computer right now. What? Did you get another envelope in the mail? No. Once you install the server and establish a connection, I'm sure you'll be able to manipulate my environment in the same manner. Are you sure you didn't get it? Oh man, I think I might know where it is. In the car. Now that your room is bigger, why don't you move to the far corner? It will extend the range of the cursor and I can reach the items which you threw out the window for some reason. Good idea. What have you been doing in here all afternoon anyway? I was fussing with my stupid, Silex. We're changing that one. But I think I have it under control now. What modus do you use? I like to use trees. Oh no, that sounds so awkward. It's not exceptionally practical, but I think they are elegant. Standing corner. Deploy Cruxtruder. Deploy our Chemita. Why is the floor shaking? Are you dropping more stuff in my house? Yes, 2 more large gizmos. Sweet. What is with all the big contraptions? If I had to guess, they appear to facilitate a sort of system involving punch card based alchemy. Huh? To what end? I mean, what are they supposed to be doing in this game? That remains to be seen. Maybe you should go investigate. Get PDA. Serious business. The following matters have been submitted in a frank and fortnight manner for Pipe Fan 413's Judas appraisal. Decide to return home for fresh tie. Soiled tie will be laundered immediately upon return. Use ballpoint pen to roll up tip of cloth. Extract pen. Press roll cloth against ceramic surface, e.g. restroom sink. In future, consider recomposing hat, hook, and or coffee pot. Photographic documentation of incident was posturing unevenly to reach for hats on a wall hook. Tip of the tie slipped in open mouth of pot. Duration of the dunk approximately 3 seconds. Please elaborate on incident. Needed console removing coffee from necktie. Incident occurred 45 seconds ago. Beverage essence rapidly sank into fabric. You grab the PDA, switching it back to stack mode so it's rarely accessible. The interface is oddly sterile. No hilarious clown wallpapers or anything like that. Oops, you mean Harlequin wallpapers. The serious business application is open. Seems your dad uses it to keep tabs on various acquaintances. His fellow street performers, maybe. You guess the performing arts must be pretty serious business after all. Install Pestacharm. This should be useful. Now you can keep on tabs on your chums while you wander around the house. Go out to the balcony. Hey, I'm on the balcony now. I'm messing with my dad's PDA. The one you threw into the yard. No, I'm telling you, it jumped down my Siladex like a frightened weasel. What were you doing with it in the first place? I'm not sensing a lot of regard for personal property of others. Is this how your pent-up frustration with your father manifests itself? What? No. Those were all accidents. Please take your psycho babble tree elsewhere, miss. Your bathroom is a mess. Did you do that too? Man, see, this isn't cool. All this snooping nonsense. There's a cake in the toilet. Yes, there is. I'm tempted to clean it for you. Okay, if that will satisfy your weird, odd complex, then go ahead. My obsessive compulsive disorder complex? Can a disorder also be a complex? In your case, probably. Sounds complicated. Anyway, I'm going to have a look at this enormous platformy thing you put on the balcony. Examine our camera in a cautious manner. Cautious stands in the middle of it. You have no idea what to do with this thing. You can't find any controls for it. Having exhausted all other possibilities, you just decide to stand on it. This isn't very cautious of you, actually. Look through the telescope. Exactly what I said, not very cautious. It is a clear sunny day. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. At least not beyond the walls of your home. Grab the soiled toilet. Whoops, whoops, what? What was that noise? Is this something I should go investigate? No, I have it under control. You can keep playing with your telescope. Investigate. Uh, I think I can patch it up. Just give me a little space. Why don't you go have a look at the crux, Truda? The what? The thing I put in your living room. Hop down the hall. You jump down to the utility room. Get sledgehammer and punch card. Not punch card, just card. You take the sledgehammer and the capsule card, combine the two, and quickly apply it to your strife specimens. You think it's cool that things don't always have to be a feral fucking issue. It looks like another one of your chums is pestering you on your PDA. And it's a chum. John? Did you get my package? Oh, hey. No, not yet. Darn, are you sure? It's in a green box. Oh. Yes. But it's in my dad's car, and he's still at the store. He should be back soon. Great. So, what are you up today? I'm up to my neck in this stuff. TT is making a royal mess of my house. Lol. Hot spurb. Oh, it is this game. It's okay, I guess. I'm still figuring out. Wow, what was that? What was what? There's a loud noise outside my house. It sounded like an explosion. Wow, really? I'll go outside and look. Oh man. Alright, be careful, okay? I will! Smiley face. Might as well check out the crux, intruder. Ah, hell no, you put this thing in front of the door. There's a door there? Yeah. I didn't see it. I just thought it fit nicely into that groove. You mean you thought it was elegant? Okay, well, what do I do with this thing? Hello? What are you doing up there now? Oh, fuck. Examine wheel on the crux extruder. When you turn the wheel, something seems to be pushing out from underneath the lid. But you aren't strong enough to make the lid come off. Put bathtub in driveway. Oh, connection lost. Oh, that is deadly. Imagine if that was just a little bit to the right and John's head is crushed. Or whatever's relatively right for I guess perspective. Anyway. On the tub's journey to the driveway, the connection is interrupted. Skull TT. You can see me, right? Tell me what's wrong with this picture. John in a bathtub. Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be the weather. I would look for a stronger signal in another part of the house. But I'd rather not risk an encounter with my mother. I bowed through her cloud of gin and this Dursin brain please work. Dursin. Am I saying that right? Why is this word? It means contemptuous ridicule or mockery. Okay.
Derision.
Derision. Why is my brain not working? Haha. Yeah, I hear you. Yes, cake, gestures, unfaltering love and support. Quite a road to hoe there. Though I suppose I'm complicit for not informing social services about your situation. I know. What about going outside? Maybe you could catch a neighbor's signal. That presents the same problem. Also, it's raining, remember? And dark. It's dark already. Yes, the sun has already had its way with us here on the East Coast. Its lurid glare has moved on to younger time zones. Haha. Okay. Hit Crux Tutor with sledgehammer. Need some help? Need a hand? Da 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 ba 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 ba. Pick up sledgehammer. Oh, it's glowy, it's doing a thing. Oh yeah, and this is definitely where that earlier epilepsy warning comes into play. That's fun visuals. What is this thing? And what is the clock counting down to? I've been looking at the game FAQ walkthroughs to figure out some of this stuff out. Hold a while, I'll read further. Okay. All of these walkthroughs are extremely short. None progressed much further than this point. Weird. Well, I mean, it is a new game. True. Now that the lid is off, you'll need to extrude some Cruxtite. Cruxite? Something like that. Turn wheel again. If it was a modern day game, there'd already be like walkthroughs like trying to speed run to like the end. Like, end of the game just released. You extrude one Cruxite drow. Get Cruxite. I feel like we should be hurrying. The countdown is making me nervous. John? Oh, your PA is trapped under the Cruxite now, isn't it? Anyway, it looks like you're going to need this card too. Deploy pre-punched card. Get card. A shard of glass is expelled from the deck and maims the Harlequin doll. Capture log, fanciful Harlequin. You take 2 fanciful Harlequins. Wait, it's the scar. Over the eye, it's like that one guy that I haven't yet gotten to, but I know the guy. I think his name is like Jack or something. But I haven't gone that far. The additional useful freight pushes your PA to the last card. You then switch to Q mode so you can access the PDA. More glass shrapnel flies from the deck. What the hell? Minecraft space code. Beep bop block. This block, that block, every block. We're on the block. Here's your block. I'm the orb, I rap for you. Praise the orb. I like my advice for. It's just this little thing that I like, but you reject it. Because I like it. I should bring up that video in a second, but I'll finish this page first. First tangent incoming. Anyway, this thing keeps following me around. I think it's trying to talk to me or something. This is probably the Colonel sprite. Now getting to the kernel sprites, I've heard of these, but I don't know too much about kernel sprites anyway. It is apparently to be prototyped twice, actually. Whatever the hell that means. These walkthroughs are horrendously written. Okay. Well, you are the one with the cursor, so just do whatever you think is the right thing to do. Also, fix my bathroom. Drop main Harlequin into Colonel Sprite. And this is the point where everything's gonna be like Harlequins from now on, from what I've heard. This is how it starts. Anyway, small mini tangent. And I need to enable that.
I like my advice ball. It's just this little thing I like, but you reject it. You hate it because I like.
You hate it because I like it. Anyway, that's what I was referencing. As soon as I saw the orb. The orb. That's the orb. It came from the hole. Duh. Oh, it absorbs it absorbs the thing in no sound time. The kernel sprite has been prototyped with the Harlequin doll. This is pretty groovy. This is pretty groovy music. Ba, ba, do, 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 do. This is some sick music. Ba, this is a groove. This is definitely a curve. Anyway, I think it's repeating now. Oh cool, it's changed from Minecraft text to a totally different thing. I still can't understand this thing's gobbledygook. That was only tier 1 prototyping. There's still another tier to the prototyping process, which for all we know merely advances this entity through increasing esoteric states of linguistics. Jesus Christ. Another word I hardly understand, esoteric. intended or for or likely to only be understood by a small amount of people. Okay. At least I know linguistics is like words. The clock is ticking. We don't have time for this asinine tomfoolery. This unmitigated poppycock. Extravagant hogwash. Okay, stop. Stop typing whatever silly thing you're typing. I'm going upstairs to the platformy thing. The alchemida? Huh? Try to learn the lingo. Use the pre-punched card with the alchemida. There is no slot for a card anywhere to be found on the alchemida. The Colonel Sprite followed you upstairs. Explore Athenium. Acquiring a Cruxide drow seems to have populated the Athenium with one item, a perfectly generic object. Capture log telescope. You snatch the telescope from its tripod. Who knows, it might be useful. But more importantly, it pushes the Cruxite to the last card, making it available for tinkering. The BDA is predictably jettisoned into the yard over the neighbor's fence. Put Cruxite on the weird pan on the alchemida. You place the Cruxite drow on the alchemida's small pedestal. Something is happening. What's going to happen? Laser. There's laser. You set the alchemida to cast 3 perfectly generic objects for some reason, spending a total of 6 units of build Geist. Grist. These things look completely useless. What a waste. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something in the sky. Switch modus and use the telescope to inspect the sky. You switch back to stack modus and get a closer look with your telescope. Whatever it is, the Colonel Sprite seems particularly aggravated about it. Oh, there's a meteor! There's a meteor! It's here! Oh no! You're no astronomer, but its trajectory looks suspiciously head-on with your current perspective. This is a troubling development. High five Colonel Spry. Can't leave him hanging. You figured you left him hanging long enough. Attempt to ingest a unit of build grist. It is tempting because they strongly resemble rocking blues raspberry gushes. However, units of build grist are gaming abstraction and do not seem to exist on a physical plane. There's apparently no crisis so imminent that will deter you from attempting idiotic and frivolous actions. But what if they're tasty? And God likes gushes. I've never had a gusher. Sad life of Australian boy who hasn't even tried a gusher. You'll stab someone for gushers. Interesting. I haven't had a gusher. I'll probably try gushers one day. Your dad is getting home. John, what did you do with this PA this time? I'm working on the bathroom, but we're running low on build grist. Revised bathroom. You'll get me some gushes in real life if we ever meet, alright. There's many foods I'll probably need to try at some point. Lots of foods that I haven't ever tried because it's not really like Australian things. And there's plenty of things can introduce to you God later, like Tim Tams and Lamingtons and all sorts of good stuff. Man, I love Lamingtons. At least the bathroom's fixed. Okay, gushes are pretty good. I am curious to try. Meanwhile, Dad Egbert is very confused. Oh, I can save images? I accidentally right-clicked. Run to your room and contact TT through Pestacharm. Fruit by the food? What's that? Two chums have been trying to message you. Answer chums. Oh wait, we name these differently over here. I think. And foot, yeah, my brain is struggling to read. Yeah, I have had these like roly poly sort of things. We call them differently. Uh, I forget. They're probably called something else here. Oh, and that's funny. They're made by Brady Crocker. Oh, John would be, John would be, not too happy. That is funny irony. uh, I would have to search it up. Oh, god damn, I forget what they're called here. This might take a minute. If it takes too long, I'm going back to reading. I think it's called, I think I know what it's called here. I think. Yeah, they're called, like, I think, yeah, roll-ups, yeah. Fruit roll-ups. And stuff. That's like... But yeah. Yeah, I guess technically it's by name. But that's what they're called here. I'm working on the bathroom. But we're running low on build, Christ. Oh man, who cares about the bathroom? Now there's a meteor heading for my house, I see. Do you suppose it has anything to do with the game? I don't know, maybe. What do I do? I think it's very likely. The walkthroughs vaguely suggest an imminent threat before their end. They already poorly constructed sentences become even more ambiguous, as if written hastily with some sense of alarm. Actually, they're occasion to updating the walkthrough under such circumstances is admirable. Wow, fascinating. Question mark, question mark, question mark. If the media is a game construct, I think the only thing to do is proceed. Proceed. And try to solve the dilemma on the game's terms. Try using the lathe. It says you can use the card on it, but isn't more specific than that. Okay, I'll do that. Really? It's a labor to read this drivel. If I read any more, my brain will need to be spoon-fed from a jar while it blows spit bubbles in a high chair. I think I will write my own walkthrough. That is, after we make certain you don't die. I heard you got the box. I hope you appreciate my heroic fatherly perseverance in getting it to you. It's my rough and tumble day wife beatly sort of way their mitts on that bunny before you. I missed the thing. Also, I hope I appreciate you have no talent. Jesus had their mitts on that bunny before you. Is like a grubby band, some huge douchebag marathon. Hey, where are you? Oh man, the bunny was awesome. But I don't have time to talk. I'm playing Spurb and it's kind of a nightmare. TT is breaking everything in my house. Dude, I told you to steer clear of that game. And for that matter, you should probably wash your hands of Flightly broads and their snarky horse short altogether. And now there's a meteor coming. I'm not even joking about that. It's like a big asteroid or a comet or something in the sky, heading right for my house. Oh man, how big is it? I don't know, big I guess, I gotta go. We'll talk later if I'm still alive and the earth isn't blown up. Like the size of Texas or just Rhode Island. there's they're always throwing around geographical comparisons to give us a sense of scale, like it really means anything to us. But it's like it doesn't matter. It's always just like, wow, that's pretty fucking big. Like, Mr. President, there's a meteor coming, sir. Oh yeah, how big is it? It's the size of Texas, sir. Oh, sure. Oh, how big is it? It's the size of New York City, sir. Oh, sure. Sir, I'm afraid the comet is the size of your mom's dick. Oh, snap. Sir, are you familiar with Jupiter? You mean the planet? Yeah. Well, it's that big, sir. That sounds pretty big. I have a question. Is it Jupiter? Yes, sir. Earth is literally under siege by a planet fucking Jupiter. Oh, sure. Anyway, later. Use pre-punch card on totem light. Jeez, that was a lot of reading. Yeah, Sam Sands probably would not approve of the name roll-ups, though. You slip the pre-punch card into the slot on the totem light. Above the tour deploys a configuration of chisels. Now you just need something to lay. Take Cruxite to totem light. Cursing your lack of foresight, you return to the balcony for the Cruxite drow you left on the pedestal. You navigate the hallway, leery of your dad, who is presently puzzling over the new fixture in his hallway. You're the perfect crime. You receive the Cruxide drow. Dad just shrugs and heads back downstairs, presumably to do more baking. If only he knew you were hard at work saving his arse. Use Cruxite drow on totem light. You clamp the Cruxite in the light. Activate light. The lathe caused one totem. You take the totem. Alright, I used the lathe to make this blue shapey thing. Now I guess I take it back to Alchemy again. Hello? Well, Rose is disconnected. And time is slowly running out. A young lady stands in her bedroom. Due to a violent storm, her house has just lost power along with her wireless internet connection. This has severed her link to a popular video game she was playing with the young man at a crucial moment. That young man is relying on this young lady to re-establish a connection somehow. This young lady it's on the tip of your tongue. What is the name of this young lady again? Enter name. Flighty Broad. No, that wasn't it. One more time. Rose Land Lode Londe. Londe? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm just gonna say a first name since that's easy. Examine room. Your name is Rose. As was previously mentioned, you are without electricity, although your laptop computer still functions on battery power. You have a variety of interests. You have a passion for rather obscure literature. You enjoy creative writing and are somewhat secretive about it. You have a fondness for the beastly, strange, and fictitious, and sometimes dabble in psychoanalysis. You also like to knit, and your room is a bit of a mess. And on occasion, if just the right one strikes your fancy, you like to play video games with your friends. What will you do? Retrieve arms from the purple box. The purple package's contents are private. No one is allowed to look inside. With why with like flagellum and puke on your bed. Two words struggling with. Is that even a word? For the second one, Wythe is make twisting, squirming movements or contortions of the body. Okay, what about the other word? I struggle with complex words. Flat. Flagellum, a slender tread-like structure especially a microscopic page. Okay. Oh, what a terrible idea. The thought alone makes you sick to your stomach. Stroke a writing journal and mutter, "My precious." You would only resort to such an embarrassing activity while no one was watching. These journals are for your eyes only. Get violin. You capture log the violin, storing in the root card of your Silodex. Play a haunting refrain on the violin. Interesting music. You waste approximately 40 seconds playing the violin while your friend is in peril. Nice time management skills there, sweetheart. Tell Liv Tyler you love her before impact. Alright, it's back to John. Since your good for nothing friend is obviously not gonna bail you out in time, your issue words of pine fondness to dear sweetlets. Oh, if only a fleck could have been the one to make the final sacrifice instead of her stubborn blue collar salt of the earth father. Then she would fall into your arms for consolation, and you be the one to make the deceased Bruce Willis proud. What the heck? Capture log, knitting supply bag. You get the knitting bag. It occupies the left leaf card under the violin. Poetry Moses alphabetical sewing method. K is lesser than V. Lookout window. Definitely stormy. Your panoramic window offers you a view of your yard below and the mausoleum housing your dead cat Jasper's, who died when you were young. Your mum, I'm gonna say as mum just because I'm used to saying mum versus mom. Difference between your Australia versus your America. Anyway, had the structure erected with a spirit of scornful irony in response to your youthful innocent request to hold a funeral for the animal. At least that's how you've come to interpret the gesture in retrospect. You can also make out a silhouette of the laboratory next door, a facility which likely broadcasts a strong wireless internet signal. You may be able to connect the signal from a different part of the house. Perhaps if you seek higher ground, get laptop. Yep, God. Mom and mom. I say mom. Mom's your uncle instead of Bob's your uncle. Your mom is your uncle. What does that mean? You take the laptop and prepare to make the journey through the house. Alice lesser than V. Alice greater than K. This causes the tree to be unbalanced, so your dex auto balances itself. Now the laptop occupies the root card, while the other two items compromise the leaves. Examine book on desk. Yep, I say mum, you say mom. God. Grimoire for summoning the zoological dubious. What a nice Aldrich abomination monster. They look like a nice friend. This book absolutely indispensable for enthusiasts of your ilk, of which there are very few. Take book. You take the grimoire. Go explore the house. You leave your bedroom. Hanging just next to your door in the hallway is a painting of the exquisite wizard. Yeah, that's a pretty exquisite wizard. Your mother collects these awful things, ironically. She must know how much you detest them, and there's no doubt in your mind she stores these dreadful things in the house to bother you. Down the hall to the right is the way to the observatory. Perhaps you'll be able to connect from up there. Your mother's room is also in that direction. You'll have to watch your step. Tiptoe to the observatory. You approach a junction in the hallway. Beyond the juncture is the observatory. There's a lot of wizards. Sneak by. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak by the guards, but the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting them. This door leads up to the observatory. You haven't ventured up there in quite some time. Go through the door. The door opens to an exterior walkway leading to the observatory entrance. You've seen less inclement weather before. Are things you'll do to help out a friend? Hurry up to that observatory. John's got like a minute to live. Try to connect. You first put your laptop down on the floor and get it situated, but removing it from the root causes all branches and leaves to be severed. Your items are dumped unceremoniously onto the floor. See what you can observe. Meteors. You hurry. You're in a hurry, sure. But that doesn't mean you can't take a moment to peek through the huge telescope. You find a gap in the clouds. It seems like a fury of smaller meteors is streaking steadily overhead. You're not sure what it means, but it's somewhat disconcerting. Stack laptop on Grimoire to maximize elevation. You need every advantage you can get. Access laboratory or Wi-Fi network. There are several signals being broadcasted from the laboratory, each of relatively decent strength. One of them is mysteriously and quite conveniently unsecured, requiring no password. You select the signal and reconnect to the game with John. Oh, it's down to 40 seconds. And counting. Type, boy, type. It's... I'm back. Hurry up and open my door. Not that it even matters. I think I probably dead no matter what. Patience, you still haven't used the new totem. Huh? I believe it will create the item on the punch card. So what is it, like an apple or something? What good will that even do? We'll see. I found no evidence that anyone has successfully created the item, and the content of the card appears to be variable from session to session. In one instance, it was described as an eggy looking thing. Sick. An egg? Egg behind the tree? Goss? Do we have enough of those building jewels to make it? According to the Athenium, it is a free item. This speaks of its importance in my view. Now, off you go. Remove the door from its hinges. There goes the rest of the building grist. Put bathtub back. You probably should have done this in the first place. Take totem to Alchemida. Got to go get those stupid blocks out of the way first. The Colonel Spray is getting awfully worked up about all this. Remove blocks. You store the perfectly generic objects in your paraphernalia registry, potentially to be deployed at a later time. Take a bite of apple. Apple of Eden. Here comes the thing. John, bite the apple quickly. Come on, John. Bruh, bite the apple. End of Act 1. Big goddamn explosion. Years in the future, but not many. A wayward vagabond records a starring stepped into sun-bleached dust. Here's Mr. Vagabond or whatever. It's a symbol, it's a homestuck. Act 2. Oh, it has literally like the platforms like DS, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, PC, PS2, PS3, PSP, the Wii, Xbox, Xbox 360. It has all the things. We need a poop. Nice. Spur Bear Walkthrough by Tentacle Therapists. convicts and condolences. I'd be inclined to dispense with the trite, even under less pressing circumstances. Needless to say, I forgo the inscrutable ASCII banner which typically heralds the striking freefall of these documents. I also resist the urge to brandish any copyright marks or particular neurosis that concerns itself with the theft of the utter mundane. I allow on other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their worthless plots as the woods burn around them. My introduction will be sparse. There will be no majestic proposed blustering into the sails of a galleon as we embark on this voyage together. Nor will there be any ham-fisted prose whipping its limbs under a bedsheet like stupid ghost, for that matter. I would set the stage, wouldn't set the stage with dim lights. The mood you will see will be set soon enough. Since you are reading this, chances are you installed this game on your computer already. If it is true, like many others, you have just participated in bringing the end of the world. But don't beat yourself about it. Beat up yourself about it? I think that's how it's supposed to be. Anyway, there was never anything you could have done to prevent it. The end is happening right now. As I type and as you read, I have come to understand they'll always be doomed through our collective ignorance, and now further doomed by those few who know and struggle to flee. If you're lucky, you'll be among the small subset of the latter who are successful, which I mean is, while the game you installed is just one more grinding slab of rock sealing our planet's crypt, it is also your only hope to live. I am presently faced with the same conundrum as you, and though I speak with more experience, my own outcome is far from assured. I will play the game, as much of it as there is to play, and record my findings here. If you want to live, you'll do as I instruct. My condolences. He bit the apple. And it all goes dark. Darkness! Living darkness! Sorry. Yeah! John, you may be screwed, buddy. The kernel divides. The two halves go their separate ways, leaving the sprite portion. Boy! What is left of the sprite undergoes a mysterious transformation. For a moment, you thought you heard someone say boy, as if whispered in the periphery of your awareness. It was probably just your imagination, though. You there, boy! A large platform, good grief, what is this, boy? The alchemist created the apple, or the tree that sprouted, right on time to save you from your destruction. Not sure if you can say the same about your neighborhood, though. You wonder what will happen to your dad. Alright. Now I can act. It is a game now. It is a game now. Harlequin paying. You have the salmon in common with John, then, I suppose. Oh, Michael, Sarah, you warm a smile in this shining beacon in these dark times. Oh, that goes back. What about here? Oh. It looks different now. After you bit the apple, a whole house seemed to be transferred somewhere. The apple disappeared and the kernel sprite underwent a transformation. Aside from the change in appearance, the transformation does not seem to have any relevant ramifications. The bunny is not in the box! I said the bunny is not in the box! Why couldn't the bunny be in the box? I told you to put the bunny back in the box! The punch cards seem to contain the instructions for carving a totem of a certain shape. You guess other punch cards will produce different shapes? It bears for exploration. Just looking at this cover cracks you up. What a great book. Harry Anderson is your hero, and Mike Cannery's glowing treatment of the man does him every bit of justice. You'll need to give it another read soon. It's a towel. Dumbass. It'd probably come in handy for cleaning up the weird mess in your room. Not like it's a huge priority though. Can I click on that? I can click on the poster. Fred Savage and has a punchable face, your ass. More like a tired young actor's face who would want to hang out with you if you got the chance. And also, if he were not a fully grown man now. Anyway, the thought of monsters lurking in your house scares the shit out of you, which is why this movie is so awesome. But the fact those monsters could also be your best friend is doubly awesome. Doubly awesome? Whatever. Boy, listen to me, boy. This ghost clown is called the Colonel Sprite, or rather, just Sprite now, I suppose. You can't do something with it at the moment. The only thing you can theoretically do is it tier 2 prototype it, assuming that's still possible. The man, the myth, the legend. What do you have up your sleeve there, Anderson? Look at his poker face. He's not telling a soul. Ah, yep, bathroom. Man, Rose did such a piss poor job of fixing the bathroom. It would almost certainly be a mistake to try to use the toilet. You guess you could just pee over the edge of the cliff. Your dad's room is still locked. Oh god, move out of the way so I can actually click it. Believe me, you have no intention of observing this dreadful thing. Okay, you have to admit, that one's pretty funny. If putting the lid back on, the structure would undo all it's done. Alas, Pandora's tube has been opened. This would be disrespectful to your nana. You just wouldn't do it. Or not intentionally, at least. You already did, John. You consider that it is fortunate she's no longer around to witness the sorrow. On the other hand, you probably benefit from her elderly wisdom now. Maybe that'll happen. It hardly seems worth it to bother. You're doubtful you could get much from them at the garage sale even. Not garbage. Maybe a grubby palm of pennies and a kick in the nuts, a whole lot of them. A card. I'm so glad your dad wasn't watching when you did this. He will never let you hear the end of it. Oh, piano. Showtime. And it's piano version now. Da-da. Definitely some sick music. Anyway, you play your favorite haunting refrain. Oh. It's getting intense. It's dark out there. Can't see anything for miles. Open the iron vault. You don't know the combination. The Serious Gesture. Serious Gesture magazine for those whom clowning around is serious business. Maybe you should be a little bit more specific. Consume not. You would, but you not sure if this dark realm has any hospitals. Almost this is some kind of dark world. In retrospect, it was pretty funny when your dad pied you like that. Got you again by the old man. Alright, is that all there is? I think I've explored all the things. Alright. Boy, quit all this scurrying around. For the last time, this boy's name is John. Fine. John, return to your quarters. You go back to your bedroom, tiptoeing around this weird petroleum-based sludge. Now, John, respond to your friend unit. John, are you there? Hey, I'm here. And not dead, I think. I know. I've been watching you scramble through the house like a lunatic. You should have answered me sooner. Oh man, sorry, I was looking around for my dad and I couldn't find him anywhere. Have you seen him? No. I'm sure he'll turn up. We have more important things to address right now. Yeah, like where am I? I don't know that either, but I determined your neighborhood was destroyed by the meteor. Wherever you were transported, it saved you from the impact. I've been reading reports in the news. Over the last few days, there have been many small meteor collisions with people's homes around the world. And they seem to be getting bigger. Yours was the biggest I identified so far. Wow, okay. So then I guess if this is all the game's doing, then the point of it's for us to save the world? Perhaps. Then we better get moving and figure this game out. Yes, but wait. We should retrieve your PA. Yeah, again, it would help to keep tabs on each other while you investigate. I think I could get closer to if I can replenish our grist supply somewhat. There may be a way to recycle that we already used, okay? I'll meet you out on the balcony. Wait, Rose, one thing, what? You never wished me a happy birthday, hello? I was working on something to send you, but I'm running late with it. I didn't want you to think I believed the meager well wishes alone would suffice for the occasion. That said, happy birthday, John. Haha, oh geez, that is silly. Anyway, thanks. First, take the fabric item on the floor there. Alright, time to have a pause. How long has this been? About 2 hours. So still gonna do another hour as I said. Boy. This boy's name is Sebastian. Or Orange. Or Puppet. Or Orange Puppet if you're feeling fancy and saying the whole thing. Anyway. I'll be right back and then I'll do about another hour when I return. Pop aura. Pop sounds like puppy, or aura is punch in Japanese, so I'd rather be called aura. or aura. also kind of sounds like the word just aura, which, aura is cool. Like aura in Ruby. I'm gonna unlock a semblance. My semblance is character building. Anyway, I'll be back. So be, back. Hopefully our longest, 45 minutes. But yeah, anyway, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue. I had Thai food for dinner. I am welcome. Anyway, first take that fabric item on the floor there. The towel. Why? Oh well. You're the boss. You capture log the towel. One now. Do as the purple text says. To the balcony. John makes his way to the balcony per the awkwardly worded request. Wait. Take that. The blue wobbly thing. You whimsically decide to capture log the totem which was used to create the apple tree earlier. John, recycle the Christ as was dictated by your court horde. Talk like how I do while my voice is just my voice. And it seems like always people mention about my voice. Yes, I have a unique voice. No. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. John cannot do anything with the Christ as of this moment. This is up to the spur player. I see. Yes, that will suffice. Rose depletes the perfectly generic objects. 6 units of build Christ are restored to your Christ cache. Rose extends the Christ to drag a new plank from the balcony in the direction of the PDA. Run across precarious platforms swiftly. I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, no. And welcome. We have both returned, God. Oh yeah, I should remember to enable this. Adding even more text to Homestuck. It's been accomplished. Andrew's Andrew Hussey's vision is complete. Even more text. John isn't sure about that. It's a long way down. Boy, I said make haste on the narrow catwalk. Probably, yeah, and introducing Jay and also Marcy, can know about Jay and Nate's. John is very nervous about the idea, and the strident tone of your commands is starting to make him a little upset. Fine, proceed at your level of comfort dictates. It's kind of funny that this person's always like capitals, and you tend to do all caps a lot. God. Wait, is this Carcat? Because I'm pretty certain Carcat has the full caps typing quirk. You cautiously walk within range of the PA. Rose retrieves it. Now take it. Who does he think he is? Is he real Chris? Probably Kreos with how much he says boy. Alright. I think Kaka has the capitals quirk. Is this Kaka? Boy. Yeah, this might be Kaka. As Carcat has the capital one, the quick. Yeah, this might be Carcat. Anyway. Now I've determined that this might be Carcat speaking to him, but it's a bit early for Carcat, but then again, Carcat is like one of the first to appear, so... Anyway, I guess I'll learn that later. He grabbed the PDA, launching one of the Harkin dolls into the night. You kissed that one goodbye. Another serious business thing. The following matters have been submitted in a frank and... Wait, is this the same one from before? A new one? Looks like a new one. Thank you all. Report most hats removed from danger. Ties next. Fedora Freak, you are in our thoughts, along with Pipe Fan and his equivocal collection of pipes. Ah, yeah. Dad Egbert has a lot of pipes, so he's a pipe fan. And he chose 413 as his number. As a nod to that, his son. That's actually kind of sweet. Good lord, Fedora Freak. Salvage as many hats as is practical. Neighboring homestuck. Almost like homestuck. By flaming projectiles. In light of fire hazard, excavating house of all expensive garments. Status of health / wardrobe. Submitting a query of concern over cataclysmic events. Pipe fan reply. Just one command will suffice, thanks. Oh yeah, because they did a double command. It looks like you're not the only one trying to locate your father after the disaster. These boring men are uninteresting. I keep reading a Kratos voice until I know it's Carcat. If it is Carcat, then I suspect it may be Carcat, but I don't know yet. Once I know it's Carcat, it's gonna be like, these boring men are uninteresting. One line, that's all I get. Fuck. I'm fine doing the voice for it. God. John, are you okay? You seem a bit tentative. I'm fine, I guess. Since I got here, I feel compelled to do weird things I don't really want to do. By some kind of voice that I can't really even hear. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Perhaps the early symptoms of an anxiety disorder, like post-traumatic stress. Yeah, maybe, who knows? Well, if you can pull yourself together, there are a few more things we should try. Like prototyping the kernel sprite again, if even possible. We should hurry. My laptop battery won't last forever. Okay, I'll go back inside. No, don't do that. Hop off this ledge onto that car. What? No, that sounds incredibly dangerous. Command! 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 Now you're just being a pest. Which turnip truck did you just tumble out of anyway? Who are you? Years in the future, but not many. An unsealed tunnel welcomes the hot desert air into the stagnant depths. Oh yeah, it is the way one. It's the vagabond right now. Too early for car cat. Just fine enough they type in all caps. Oh, because they have caps lock on. They have caps lock on. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, the continuation of this thing. An examination of the basics. Upon connecting with the client user, you, the server user, will be met with a control panel allowing you to manipulate your co-player's environment. You'll find that you are allowed to deploy 4 items at no expense. 3 of these are rather large machines, and 1 is a punch card. It is quite possible that you already deployed some of these before reading this. If this is the case, and have already activated the machine called the Cruxtruder, such that it displays a countdown, you must proceed to section A100 of this walkthrough immediately. The life of your client user depends on it. And if your co-players activate this device in your environment too, then yours does as well. But if not, please refrain from doing anything with the crux shooter, aside from merely deploying it. This will buy us some time to think things through properly and go over the basics of the game before you find your soft, easily punctured head in the jaws of the lion. As mentioned, there are 4 items to consider, each playing a role in the process, which appears to have a singular purpose: to manufacture objects out of thin air. The designers of the game, judging by the language used, regard this process as a sort of alchemy. This may allude to complexities in the production process yet to present themselves. But for now, the variety of objects you are able to create remains quite limited. The items in question are the crux shooter. Again, tread lightly with this one. The totem light, the alchema, and the pre-punched card. I will describe how these devices work in conjunction with each other, and I will use the analogy of having a key made as a hardware store to help you understand. First, deploy all objects in convenient proximity to each other. Be sure not to block doors or pathways with them. You can always revise the dimensions of rooms to make space for them, but advise against this, or even experimenting with the function. Doing so comes at the expense of build grist, a commodity which appears to be a premium on the onset, and you're best devised to save for later. The crux intruder. Removing the lid signals the moment your life becomes a great whirling bat-short pandemonium, somewhat resembling chaos of an especially ethnic wedding. Ethnic? Yes, I think I'm reading that right. Somewhere a sound is now uncle debrillated Shaz china on the floor. Muddy livestock is decorated, and the lost track of the question, whose meal is this, at times can be overheard the din. This is now your reality. But aside from that, it marks the beginning of the process I'm about to describe. The countdown begins, yes. Also, an entity called the kernel sprite is released. But neither of these things are all that relevant to the process, to my knowledge. More on these things later. What is relevant is the unlimited Crux's ability to disperse Cruxite droughts. It will dispense at least one, though I suspect it is capable of producing more, given parameters I am not yet familiar with. In my key-making analogy, these droughs represent the uncarved pieces of metal which the hardware store employee retrieves from a drawer or rack and sets about carving into a key. The two following items are needed to do the carving. The pre-punch card. It is simple Sildex card containing an item. There's evidence to suggest the specific item it contains is a variable from session to session. The card I deployed contained a blue apple. Yours may be different. It shouldn't matter, hopefully. Additionally, the card, as you guess, is punched like one used in an antique computing system. The patterns of the whole compromises dark, which I believe corresponds to the instructions for creating the item the card contains. That is, pre-punch suggests there's a way to punch an unpunched card, possibly imprinting in with the data for the item it contains, though no mechanism for this has presented itself yet. But the data on the card cannot be used to create the item directly. There's a middleman. The middleman is the totem light. The totem light. This is essentially the key carving machine. It will carve your Cruxite drow, a pan of grooves and contours, the sort which makes a key unique. The instructions for this pan are supplied by the punch card, which insert into the lathe pre-activation to configure its chisels. Once the drow is carved, you have a totem serving as your key, which then can be used to unlock the card item through the arcana. But at this point I will not diverge from my key making analogy and switch. I will diverge and switch to a barcode analogy, which is not terribly surplus leap to make. since the concept of a key and a barcode are essentially the same, one being a unique pattern of grooves, the other being a varying of black lines. The alchemeta. If you place a crux-like drow, carved or uncarved, on the alchemist's small pedestal store, the robotic arm will span the contour, will scan the contours with the laser. Hence the barcode analogy. This machine's way of reading data originally imprinted from the card and transforming the data into a physical object. Though typically this is not done without expense, I believe. An uncarved drow results in the creation of a perfectly generic object, which is seemingly useless green cube. It costs 2 units of build price to make, and I do not advise you waste resources on it. They appear to be many other varieties of grites ostensibly used in these combinations to create different sorts of items, which possibly offers some insight into the game's use of the term alchemy. But quite conveniently, there's an exception to this. Creating an item on the pre-punch card costs nothing. This is good because creating items turns out to be essential. Now you know this, you can, in your own time, begin the process. Once you initiate, naturally there's no going back, so best to be prepared. But you probably shouldn't drag your feet too long. As I mentioned earlier, this is your only means of escape. When you're ready, be prepared to follow these steps in the next section swiftly. So the crux is ticking. Do this to live. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of text. Then again, homestuck is known for its having a lot of damn text. Which is why I made the joke, you know. I added more text. It's Andrew's Hussey's wet night, not nightmare, wet dream, not his wet nightmare would be less text, like way less. And dry nightmare might be a more accurate thing. More accurate analogy. At this point, I'm sounding like goddamn horse. Analogies, metaphors, blah blah blah. Anyway, In the distance, meteorites fall with great frequency. The fire in the forest burns so hot, not even the rain is putting it out. Check Sasabari. Your laptop battery's alright for now, but it won't be for long. If the power in the house doesn't come back on, you think of one last resort, the small backup generator stored behind the mausoleum. Prototype sprite with Betty Crocker box. Oh, here. You can see John's concern. Not the Betty Crocker. Which is funny, yeah, and that thing earlier with the fruit in the foot, so fruit roll-ups as they're called here. It was, the Betty Crocker thing. What? Oh man, creeper. Oh man, so way back in the mine. Got pickaxing side to side, side to side. Minecraft's probably barely begun to exist. Because it's 2009. 2009. Heads up, you're going to use that. That suck, what a stupid idea. We gotta hurry along. I'm running low on battery power. Battery power. Okay, I wanna stop. But the cake mix, oh, that's so dumb. I doubt it matters. We might as well use all crud lying around. Fine, I guess. The sprite is playing hard to guess. You guess that's what you get for originally prototyping it with something that engenders mischief and pranksterism. Pranksterism. Jesus Christ. This is almost as hard as remembering at first with my friend's name. It was Tricky Stone, not Trickster. But now, I'll never get it wrong. Yes, there's an important friend, and a friend I'll never see again. God damn it. If only I could kind of sprite them, like how John's gonna kind of sprite his grandma. But I'm getting a bit ahead of where the story's at. Do the pod vegetable instead. It looks delicious. Pipe down, you. This is Rose's decision, not yours. Prototype sprite with Sassacre text. Oh, yes, sweet. Now we're talking. See if you can distract it. I'll try to sneak up on it. John, fly about in a distracting manner. I'm distracting man. The sprite finds the distracting manner in which you fly about to be rather distracting. John did a distraction dance. Oh wait, we're too early for that. Henry Stickmin isn't really yet a thing. The pesky sprite eludes you again. Not even the great Colonel himself can outfox it. In narrowly missing with your attempt to create the Colonel sprite, you drop the massive tome. The entire house roused under the astonishing girth of the book. Darkness. In the other room, Nana stashes his dump onto the sprite, which is caught unawares by the dousing. Inspect Hag Ashington. Recall a hag. The Nana hag. You find the sacred urn toppled again. This time you're quite sure it wasn't your fault. The sprite is nowhere to be found. Remove crux tutor from doorway. Oh man, where did it go? I can't find it anywhere in the house. No time to worry about it. Next thing we should do is get a server copy of the game from the car. You need to connect to my client so I can repeat the steps and presumably join you wherever you are. We should do this quickly before my house burns down. What? There's a fire? There will be soon. Oh geez. So move this thing already. It looks like it requires a lot of grist to move. I don't have enough to relocate the door either. How much do you have? 0. Oh, I thought about jumping to the car from the ledge earlier, but that sounds dangerous. I have a better idea. Meet me upstairs. Do it again, as the purple words say. You're about to head upstairs, but you thought you heard something behind you. It was faint, but you could swear it was a small, light-hearted chuckle, along with the lines of a spirited hoo hoo hoo. Ignore this woman's antics. It's the grandma. Grandma's here. Granny's here. You're not sure you even saw her, let alone any of her hypothetical antics. But whatever it was, you might have caught a glimpse of, it sure gives you the willies. You head upstairs on your way to the balcony. Your PA is acting up again. Indulge the device, but be curt with it. Curt. Use expressed in few words, usually perceived as rude. Just be brief, not curt. Hey bro, check it out, I'm working on some new rhymes. Dude, I don't have time for your nerdy raps. Come on, this is hellas of ill, just listen. Sounds like you don't even believe that I was about to get blown up. But I really was. But now I'm in some weird dimension that Spur sent me to or something. And now on top of that, I think I'm being haunted by my dead grandma. Huh? For real? Yeah, it's true. But I'll talk to you later about it. I think I could drop some sick rhymes about all this. Man, see, I just don't think all the rapping stuff is really as cool as you think it is. No, this'll be dope, check it. No, I have to go, bye. Wait. Armageddon's getting raged on us. Bomb. Getting armed and dangerous. Sending men in space for saving us. See which player's more courageous. Better Bruce. Dudes, reach a truce. Put their blow coots to use and up snuck it. Affects sacrificus, I mean, Griffiths would have to suffice, so fluck it. Bro, be a stained glass saint up on a cross gang, hella Christ plagiarist. Bruce, like, offer that crucifix. Enough. This fucking savor fuss. Restrained his ass per McLean Redux while Buscemi reclaimed dangerous. When a plan gone astray plays off a wasted craterus ashtray crane to layers of a Matt McConaughey's vague remained dust. Wait, McConaughey wasn't even in any of those medium movies, was he? I'll have to make a rap about, I don't know, Morgan Freeman or something being president. It's cool. It'll be cool. Obama made it so that no one gives a shit about black presidents in movies anymore. Jesus. See, you've got to fill me in what's going on, so I have something to rap about besides your dumb short movies. Enough strange poetry from the red text. That was a hell of a rap. You head out to a balcony to find what Rose has in mind. She is messaging you again. The purple text is less irritational than the red text. Funny Dave does raps like you gone. I'm lifting up the car to the balcony. Well, okay. Once it's up, retrieve the game, then I'll put it back down on the driveway. But the door is locked. Then break a window. But it's in my dad's car. Sad face. It's just a window, and this is sort of an emergency. I'll promise I'll handle the car with my velvet gloves. Alright. Pick up the car. Oh! Worst time to lose connection ever. There goes the car. John's like, oh God, no. Ridiculous folly. Inexcusable. You're inclined to agree, but hey, accidents happen. You double check your PA to make sure if Rose is really gone. Indeed, this seems to be the case. TG is still pestering you, of course. But another chum is locked in as well. What color are the words that this chum says? Green. I'm back. Hi. I went to investigate the explosion I heard. Was it by any chance the media? Yes. How did you know? Oh man, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, are you okay? Did it blow up your yard or start a fire or anything? No, I'm fine. It landed pretty good ways from my house, and I went to look it. And it's pretty big. But Beck doesn't want me to go near it. So I came home. He seems to think it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh gosh. He's probably right. Anyway, what have you been up to, John? Oh, did you get my package yet? Yeah, I was trying to get, but Rose dropped my car into a weird, spooky, bottomless pit, and the package was in the car, and I'm really sorry about that. Oh no. Okay, I guess I should start the beginning. See, a meteor blew up my neighborhood. That's terrible, John. I'm so sorry. But I'm okay, and the house is too, sort of. The game I was telling you about, Spur, which I was playing with Rose, sort of transported me somewhere at the last minute. But now I'm trapped here and it's weird and dark and I can't find my dad and I just lost the car and my copy of the game in the pit and I think I have to save the world from the apocalypse. Oh. Well, it sounds really crazy and kind of scary, but it also sounds kind of exciting. I don't know, John. Maybe this is your destiny. If anyone can save the world, I think it probably is you. Wow, you think so? Yes. Okay, but it's not even that simple. I was about to connect to Rose to help transport her and save her from meteors and fire and stuff. But she lost battery power. And I lost the game disc. So I think I have to get TG to use his copy to save her. But that jackass won't shut up and won't stop rapping and stuff. It's gonna be dangerous. Haha, it's so silly. Yeah, anyway, I should talk to him about it, so BRB. The green text was attractive. Now view the red text again. Probably not too much longer. God. I'm probably gonna stop at like page 300, which is in like 6 pages. Because it's been almost hour since I restarted reading for, this section, so I think I'll go to 300. I said basically I'm probably gonna go to 300 and then conclude. When the film crew resumes the present set, if I'm like, if that dude's black girl eat my hat, oh, it still rhymes. I think. Turns out he is, so will damn director's got gumption. Like we'll flip our short, he ain't shining us shoes or something. It's called free emancipation. If it's not preselection, it's God's ascension. And Bruce, all my whoops. Different Bruce from one I just mentioned. Ah! Can't explain to me why this ain't consension to think I'll short a brick. Not even he can convey the tension with the quick spin wit. Rob the defray all this tension, sit on his lap while whistles a splint. And some guy's eyes, but he doesn't patronize, I guess. And atrocity's the mother of invention. Mother of invention? The freelancership? It's red versus blue, it's in my mind, not to mention red, blue. Stop rapping for a second, you horse's ass. I have something important to talk about. What's up? Rose is in trouble and she needs help. I was going to connect to her with Spur, but I lost my copy. Okay. Also, she lost battery power. If she can't get back up and running, she'll need someone with the game to get her out of there before her house burns down. So I think you should use the copy of the game to help her. My copy? That's gonna be tough. Why? I lost it? It's a stupid story and I'd rather not talk about it. Sure, be embarrassing, yo. I thought you said you had to. Well, yeah, one's my brother's copy. Oh, well, get his then. Alright, but he's not gonna be happy about that. Whatever. Also, you might want to read Rose's walkthrough to get sped up on this. Oh man. What? Nothing really. Look, all I'm saying is that girl tends to lay on kind of thick, you know, for all sides. Your laptop is out of battery power. There's only one thing left to do. Time to make your way to the backup generator. Knit laptop cozy to shield your laptop from the rain. That would be such a waste of time. Besides, you already knitted one a while ago. You retrieve it from your knitting bag and apply it to your laptop. You capture lock the laptop plus cozy. Equip Grimoire to Strife Specibus. That would be incredibly ill-advised. There's some dark forces you just don't want to mess around with. You understand this better than most. You put the book down. Recapture all your items. You grab the knitting bag and the grimoire in that order. It's always a logistical puzzle with the tree modes. The tree or balances, leaving the knitting bag accessible in your root card. Allocate knitting needles to Strife Specibus. You feel a lot more comfortable with this as a weapon. You're so handy with these needles, you feel like you probably could use them to fillet a swordfish. Right, 300, maybe I'll leave at 301. You lose the root card in the process, severing the tree. Hey, careful with all that stuff. Knit plush caricatures, souvenirs. Alright, we're leaving on Cthulhu. Cthulhu is a brilliant place to leave it on. Hello, Drew on the grass, welcome. Yes, good morning to you. It's night where I am. Perfect stopping pages in a few more pages, alright. Grimoire for summoning the sword. Okay, I already read that bit. That would be preposterous waste of time. Besides, you're quite sure you heard the creature called Cthulhu before. They are, however, other specimens of the zoological dubious you're familiar with, such as consult the grimoire. Yep, it's coming day for where you're at, because for your time it's 6 a.m., 6:44 a.m., right, God? Well, now probably 45. Futular. Fufuler. Foul practitioner of misery. To hear his mammoth belly gurgle is to know that epoch of joy has come to an abrupt end. No, Yigolith. Shame beast king of grotesquerie, rife lord of the moist beyondhood. Hearing his melodious I can't read about chirps and tongue clicks causes one's bones to explode. Ogoloth. And of course there's Ogoloth, the deep one. Whenever he grinds his teeth, all the children of a random galaxy somewhere will frown constantly for a 9,000-year span. He is the first and smallest of the smaller gods, appointed servitude of a vile, unfathomable pantheon of milling gods, which caters to the whims of the noble circle of Hortares, an omnipotent order of the elite few, forever cloaked in the darkness of the furthest ring. Damn, this really is like some like like goddamn all the weird creature stuff. Which now my brain is losing the word for it. My brain can't think of the word. God damn it. And then there's this strange page containing some rather mysterious notes on summoning procedures. You've never been quite sure what these diagrams are getting at. Take items and proceed downstairs. You recapture everything the way you want it to appear in the tree and head downstairs. You figure that's enough dilly dallying. Time to get a move on. Oh, another sound thing. Oh, it clears up lots of meters. Oh boy, that's like a meteor shower. You wonder if the rain will ever let up. It's driven since the month began. Perhaps long enough to forget its purpose. It's no longer even knows to disperse fire. Somewhere a zealous god threads these strings between the clouds and the earth, preparing for a symphony it fears impossible to play. And so it threads on, delaying the rise of the conductor's band. How you hate this season. April is the coolest month. Bleeding lilacs out the dead land. Mixing memory and desire, stirring dull roots with spring rain. American sports legend Charles Barkley. I have no idea who that is. April showers, do 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 do. I'm just thinking of the one song, April Showers. Confront Mullenhall. Okay, psych. What? Surely your mother's lurking up nearby. You should be prepared for unpleasant comfort. What? Okay, now it's gonna be Dave. I think this is the ideal stopping point then. Yep, this is the beginning of the Dave bit. It's Dave. Soon get to see Dave. Alright, now at the ideal stopping point. Mr. Dave. But yeah. Yes, that's where I'll leave at. The Mr. Cool Guy. I'm gonna be doing my outro now. Do you want to do a vice guard or not? I'll take that as a yes.
Hombre.
Yes.
Remember, if you see a Tesla Cybertruck going down the road, make sure you stop, or you'll end up like in the situation I did. That was being hit by a car. Wasn't.
Jeez.
That's what the two options I had: smash the windows or flip off the car. I flipped off the car because I am not that violent. Just kidding, that's a lie. I just get through into my thing. But as I said, make sure you stop, or else you gotta get hit. Or else I said like I did. Until we meet again.
Well, that'll be it for the Homestuck for now. Next time, I'm gonna be getting into the Dave bit. Mr. Dave, the cool guy. Yep. Do. Yep, there's a stopping point. But yeah, anyway, for tomorrow's stream, it'll be Michael, the VR chat thing, and VR chat highlights. Continuing with Michael's stuff.
Michael goes. Ah.
Yeah. No problems, dude.
If Michael had a penny for every time he had an enemy turned ally, he would have a lot of pennies.
He would have a lot of pennies. Because the amount of enemies to allies Michael's had, like, he had a lot of pennies. But anyway, that'll be it for the stream. So peace. Thank you. Thank you if you followed or subscribed. Thanks to members, and goodbye for now. What is that sound I heard?
That would be my husky.
Ah. Dog. Anyway, peace and goodbye, stream. More Homestuck, next week. At the same time. Next time, I'm definitely going to be doing 4 hours because I'm actually, getting into it and want to make certain that it doesn't take, like, a year to get through it all. Anyway, that'll be it for now, so peace. Those huskies are unpleased. Anyway, peace and goodbye, stream.